Hello, beautiful people. We are back with our regular showing of indie games from itch.io. We're taking a small break from the Screen TV Jam. I'll be sure to return to it at some point, but we'll be taking just a short little break. Just a short little break. And we'll be clowning around. That's right. A new It's Italia game, Clown Meat, as a demo that was just released. And boy oh boy am I looking forward to playing it, to be honest. Let me just tell you. I'm so looking forward to playing it. I'm probably gonna suck shit at it, but that's okay. I'm a huge fan of her work, and I'm sure that regardless of any personal opinion, that I'll be in for a good time as far as quality goes. Now, let us begin. We're going to be starting with Clown Meat, and then we can go from there. This time I'm going to make sure to unmute the game that's being played as well. Also, this was published by our friends at Two Left Thumbs, who were the publishers of a few other games we played on stream. I'm sorry, for some reason the game wasn't showing up. There we go. So yeah, this is Clown Meat. Look at that. It's a clown, I think. I don't know what clowns are. We're gonna find out. That is quite the sight. It has a face on its crotch. I don't like that already. Yep, it's a Talia game, all right. I can tell. I say that with anticipation. 20 quote unquote years later. Sister Vega, perhaps this one shows promise. Reverend Deneb, I suspect this gestational wall has failed. Perhaps all the dirt wombs have stillborn. Sister Vega, we could not have predicted tectonic activity being such a risk to the sprouting flesh, but still we must not abandon this site prematurely. I shall retrieve another. This one feels lively. But for the Neb, let me remind you have said that about all of them. Going on in mind some way or another. Nah, it's meat. It's meat. See, Sister Vega, this one has potential. But for the Neb, that creature's skull seems to have formed backwards and collapsed. But for the Neb, release creature. I suspect even his vascular system is non-functional due to rampant stoma formation. Excel, little one. Leave our expectations in your wake. Is that me? Oh, that is me. Look at me. Oh, I'm bloody. Okay. Later. Ah! That's a clown. Sister Vega, I'm so sorry. My feelings of hope for this one were genuine. For the Neb, calm yourself. A single success will justify this mounted disappointment. Let us pluck another. I have a good feeling about this one. Sister Vega, are you truthful? I am. Now dig before the sensation fades. That's more clown-like. This is incredible. It looks almost human. Set it down. Careful not to crush it. Whispers. Excel, little one. Leave our expectations in your wake. Oh my god, look at me. Alright, here I go. Oh my god, I can honk! This is spectacular. As proper incisation, a clear boundary between external and internal organs, and even a vestigial hair-like structure. It's incredible. I'm a clown. Incredible. I talk. They can speak. Oh, holy day. Oh, holy day. Holy day. Look at me go. This game is incredible already. Oh, hi. A little clown of meat. I know you are eager to fulfill your purpose, but you must converse with Sister Vega. Oh, okay. See you in a bit. Little clown of meat. Me? You. You are a purpose-made creature. We, the remasters, grew you from a seed made of the flesh of our sire, the Hoovian clown who descended to this planet and have fit the sickness and misery. Are they my father? Am I their kid? In a very non-literal sense, yes. Although you are less a child and more an ambulatory and strategically cultivated semi-sentient tumor. Oh, okay. Upon reflection, what you are may be comparable to a child. I digress. You must journey from this birthing pit across the land into the cocoon that our sire, the Hovian clown, has formed around himself. Once there, our hopes are that you can act as a sort of optimistic mimetic transplant that will give our sire more peace with their condition, so he may at long last disembark and return to Jupiter. I'm going to go on an adventure. I suppose you are. I'm ready. Take me to my dad. There has been a misunderstanding. You must make the pilgrimage on your own. The underground networks that connect the ringmasters are complex, and it is unlikely you would survive long-term underground transport. We do, however, offer you our prayers. Good now, speak to Brother Deneb and be off on your journey. Okay. Okay. What am I again? You are a miniature clown made of meat. I'm clown meat. In a literal and unflattering sense, yeah. I'm clown meat. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This is, the Midnight Carnival, your lucky day in hell. There's a shop. Ooh. More characters, okay. Let's be clown meat. Should I play with a controller? You know what, let's switch over to controller real quick. Especially if I'm getting the button prompts for controller. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hello. I can cling to walls a little bit. That's a noose. What are these things? They're balloon animals. I don't know exactly what that does for me, but... has made 3 games I'm aware of, and all 3 have been wildly different games. It's kind of impressive. It really is. Ow. Ow. What is this? Oh, I'm sorry, I wanted to go into the door out of curiosity. Okay, I can't interact with the door. I had to check. Am I sure I can't interact with this door? Oh, my X. My X button isn't working too well in my Xbox controller. Okay. That's kind of concerning. Where am I supposed to go? Aha! So what happens if I get a higher time? Aha. Well, let's go to the next level for now. How did the... Oh, that's, okay. Oh, that's what I was... Okay, that's what I was doing before. I was reconstructing the hand. Okay. Damn it. Well, this is an interesting development. Is there any way I can go down that? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the jump was earlier. Is there any way I can go from... Oh, my bad. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god. I didn't realize I could do that. Well, I figured out how to turn myself to meat. Yeah, this isn't working out too well. Okay. Can I go for... like this? Curiosity? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm experimenting a little bit. Okay. Okay. I thought that was... Whoops. My bad. There we go. Sorry, meant for slopes increased speeds, yeah. No, I got that. I got that. Don't worry. Oh, I can also go for that. Okay. That is not the way. Rip, little dude. No, not little dude. Whoops. I want to restart that anyway. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it also gives me invincibility frame, so. At least from obstacles. I don't gain too much momentum from it. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, this is very Edmund McMillan-esque, I would say. As well. There we go. Would be wild to see. Oh yeah, for sure. We did it though. Kenny, wake up. Kenny, the little clown is here. The one the hand snake told us about. I know, Denny. Marty told me. Marty did not tell you, Kenny. Marty is a sock. I told you. No, Marty told me. Marty also said you were hurting his feelings. Absurdly, meat boy. Very. Is this a bit? Because, sweetheart, it's not very funny. Don't sweetheart me, you're being all sour. I'm not sour. I'm just tired of your talk to the sock. Which is my sock, need I remind you. Our sock. Fine. Our sock. Hello. Ah, spooked me. Are you kidding me? I just told you there was a little clown. Okay, just little clown, your hand friend told us you were coming. They dropped off a big nose octopus creature for you to talk to. Oh, goody. Marty named him Nosewall. I don't care what Marty named the nose octopus. Because Marty is my fucking sock. Our sock. Just go past us and Nosewall, you'll know him when you see him. Okay. Hello. Don't talk to me just yet, Nosewall wants to talk to you. Okay, person's saying on a sign, got it. Nosewall? Hey Goss, welcome to Clown Meat. Trust me, you'll know him when you see him. Yeah, I just heard that. Authentic Mexican burgers. Hey little man, you sure are faster, stronger, and better than you know. I am? Do you want to know how I know? Oh shit! Because I'm a gosh darn skating god, and I can see a skating champion in you. Crombie has never been so impressed by an individual in their entire life. I literally just came to life like 5 minutes ago. Teach me. But a man I will be. You gotta pay real close attention. Alright. Seriously, pay attention. This is important. Thank you. Little clown men like you can do this thing where they turn inside out. Oh, I figured it out already. Yeah, you can do that, right? I can. I just have to hold right trigger. Sure. Yeah. Well, you can use that to meatball mode to cross the gaps way bigger than you think. It's not about how far you run before jumping. It's about the height you fall from while in meatball mode. So you want to jump up really high and then fall in meatball mode onto a slope. As soon as you hit the slope, you want to jump. Once in the air, make sure to not jump out of meatball mode early. You lose speed crazy fast when you switch back to clown mode. If you aren't able to make a jump, make sure to double check you aren't exiting meatball mode too early in the air. Go on, little man. I know you can do it. I can do it. Before you go, remember there's a lot more to meatball moding than just going fast and jumping. Once you do some weird stuff, go figure it out. Experiment. Okay, jump high, turn to meatball mode, and jump when hitting the slope and soar over the gap. And don't exit meatball mode too early. Or I will lose speed too fast. Thank you, fat skateboard man. Don't mention it, little man. I'm sorry, I wasn't... Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that was a crazy jump. Talk to me later, Dun. Noseball wants to talk to you. Okay, Noseball's right there. How about Noseball? You're so giant. You're huger than large. Brother the Neb and Sister Vega describe something more substantial. Desperate times, I suppose. Are you here to help me on my adventure? The opposite. What do you mean, the opposite? I've been created to, impede your progress. I feel you're unable to survive what lies ahead. To do so... What lies ahead? Is it more city? I'm really good at climbing over city. Rude little thing. Beyond this place is a cantankerous realm of machinery, metallic and industrial beings not infused of a soul, Hovian, or terrestrial. Like bugs? These machines produce makeup. They make up on the skin of these humans. They dress themselves like we Hovian clowns, but their minds demand they enter a master's cocoon. What's a cocoon? You blatantly ignores you. On their travels, you have collected humors and memories. Yes, humors and memories. These humors are fleeting things. Spend them as you may on silly and frivolous trinkets. With every humor comes a memory, and these memories shall never leave you. You lack memories, and so you shall not pass. Where do I get more memories? If you allow me, I will tell you. Return to the city at that midnight carnival. Apply what you've learned, improve. Every new medal you claim, a memory will be granted. Once you have 15, return to me and I shall grant you passage. But what about... Be gone? Okay. Okay. Oh, the person on the sign is gone. I did not make that jump. Oh, okay. Christmas tree. A ragged tree sits here lovingly decorated in Christmas decorations. Stems are pressed deep into the soil around its roots and words spiral around its bark. The tree is a grave for someone you will never meet. In awkwardly shaped carved but large letters it says, "Here lies all that was mortal of Cynthia and Donia, beloved wife and mother." I don't like... Do I just return to the map? I guess. Alright. Damn it. That should be it, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's try the next level. So he said he needed 15, right? I believe. Character slot. Bouncing and pump is the slaps that agony and anguish. If you ever do it again, but better. Times to the best of us. Okay, so this is the reporter, and this must be the Walk and Bosch. I don't know anybody else here. Yeah, it is pretty strict timing. There's gotta be another way up there, right? Oops. I'm definitely not making this one for sure. Yeah. Actually, let's try the next one. Okay, so we have the basic. Okay, select to quickly start over. I'm very bad at this. So I need 15, I'm at 9. Damn it. How could I go faster? What the fuck? Okay, that's at least somewhat better. Damn it! Ugh. I just noticed somebody drew like boobs on that, by the way. I didn't notice that until now. Because of course. Let's try the next level. Alright, just need just a few more. Okay. Just need 2 more. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh no, I like the regular clown meat board, to be honest, I think. I like his little sounds. I fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Nothing's down there, okay. Okay, I just need to get one more for another on another map, probably. Not this one. There we go, I got 15. That's good enough for now. Hey, I can talk to you, right? Well, you're a real clown, aren't you? I think I am. Are you a real clown too? I wish. Yeah, for sure. Why, do you not like being a human? Not too crazy about it, to be honest. Oh, what is your name? I'm a bit between names right now. Well, I think I'm gonna go with Twinko. My name is Clown Meat. Get the fuck out of here. Why? I just got here. No, 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 I mean your name goes fucking crazy. Is that good? You bet it is. Man, badass is just so bully dehumanize or I guess declownize yourself like that. I'm called that because I'm a little clown made of meat. Don't worry, I know. Hold on. It's not what I mean double jump now for some reason. Hold on, I'm like forgetting how to do this. My bad. There's a person up there, I just noticed. I don't know how to get up there though. Hold on, do you know what? The reason why is because I'm not doing the timing to jump correctly, that's why. I just wish that, you know, I could just respawn. It respawns me like a little closer over here. There we go. Oh well, I'm ready to continue on the adventure. Seems you are. Very well. I shall depart momentarily and the net will come to collect you. Thank you. Oh, don't thank me just yet. I wish to ask you a personal question. Have you ever seen how a clown dies? No. I don't think I'd want to see that. Oh, but I think you should. For you are the chosen one. You sit upon a mountain of our corpses. Fresh flesh grown and plucked again and again. Discarded half-bringing frothing beings of waste. All for you, you special little creature. Clown meat is shivering in fear. You don't mean that, that's not my fault. So I think you should watch me die. Why? For I die for you, my sire. Clown meat can hear his teeth gritting in anger. I don't want you to die. Yes, you do, so I'll tell you. There's a little organ just behind your eyes. Press it down and you know how. And just like that, you are set sail into the dark, a little ship that will never see land or light again. Don't do that, you're scaring me. And you think I'm not scared? All I am is scared. Please. Look at me. Look at me. Don't pretend you'll see me on that other side. For there is nothing there. There is no... Clown Meat is sobbing uncontrollably. The world around Clown Meat has simply stopped. There are no words, but as arrived in this moment is one of the terrible and awe-inspiring gods by which language seeks to capture, to tame. An unnameable god of suffering. It's not even here for you. It is simply passing through. Clown Meat has been taken prisoner by that terrible image of a wound. A wound on the soul, the world that will never heal. In the moments, days, and years to come, the image of this wound will never leave Clown Meat. How could it? Clown Meat just wants to run to another place, a simpler, gentler place. A place of gentle pastels and beautiful, breathtaking, and perfect morality. A Garden of Eden that never was and never will be. Across the shimmering waters at Norris Eden stands a figure. A small creature not unlike a being of folklore, dressed in vibrant pinks and whites. It spreads its wings further than comprehension can follow, and sails off into that strange horizon of black on black, white on white. With it, it takes fear and hope, love and wrath. No, life and death. I'm speeding through this, I'm sorry. It even takes your tears with it. Up into that sky. Nothing. In his absence, only Kwame remains. Only you remain. Are you alright? Oh god, what the fuck happened to that thing? You appear to be leaking from your facial orifice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they were going to die. I didn't want... Get a hold of yourself. Everything is fine. Just stop worrying about it. Just get ready to go. As soon as you're done leaking... The nose wall died. Nose wall? Oh yes, gestational wall 37 to 10th 11. Well, sending consolation, nose wall was only going to live about 8 days longer at its projected state of decay. Please get ready to come with me. There is little reason to remain here. Oh god! Okay. Hold on, I am... Hold on, I'm fucking this up. There we go. I want the name of the level being Nine Inch Nails reference, by the way. Okay. Okay. I have to be a lot more careful when it comes to... Damn it! Fuck. Are you kidding me? Ooh, these jumps are pretty tight. Fuck. That one at the end is so rough. This one here. What the fuck? Okay. Beautiful, the watch perfect, but saying to perfect or even get through to some degree. Yeah. This getting that last one is so difficult. Trying to find the timing for it. I don't know what happened there. I kind of lost my momentum. And by that I mean, like, you know, my hand lost its momentum, not the game. This game is not easy, by the way. If it's, you know, not clear from just looking at it. There we go. Did it. I'll take that. I'll take that for now. You know? I'm probably gonna have to come back and get more, of course. Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. Wow, this level is fucking crazy, by the way. All that for only bronze, yeah. Whoops. Okay, I did make it. Hold on, there's another finger this way. Yep. Oh, I accidentally pressed select. Fuck. Oh, I didn't make it! Yeah, speedruns of this game are gonna be pretty amazing, though, I think. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh my god, is that fucking... I have to pause the game real quick, because was that fucking 86 that I just read? Oh, holy shit, welcome Raiders. We are doing my usual of playing itch games on Mondays. I'm Noir, by the way. I probably should have opened with that. I'm kind of flabbergasted by everything. But welcome Raiders. On NoirMouse, I play a lot of indie games just in general. Today we are checking out the demo of a game called Cloud Meat. And it is a Super Meat Boy-ish game where I am clearly fucking struggling. I should have. There we go. Yeah, this is the demo of a game actually, so full game will be released, I believe they said later this year. Made by a friend of mine, it's Italia, who is also the developer behind Perfect Vermin and Brutal Orchestra. Maybe you've heard of at least one of those. And yeah, that's about it. I have other games in store for this stream as well, but this game has been a lot of fun, if very, very challenging. I don't even know what to do here. What is this? Hold on it. Okay, yeah, that's spikes. Okay. I just wanted to check that real quick. What is this? Like, I know it's clearly a pachinko machine, but I also don't know what to do. How do I get propelled upwards? Is there something that I missed? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh my god, I missed. Hey, perfect. Okay, so I can launch myself off of those. That's good to know. What is this? Hold on. Oh my god, this first jump is tricky, surprisingly. So yeah, all the songs are also references to various music as well. Oh my god. Okay, that's clearly not it. Yeah, so this game has been quite an adventure so far. Trying to get the timing of this. Like I said, even this first jump is like quite difficult to make even. Oh, that's mean. You can't do that to me, game. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Trying to figure out how to do that last part, while also trying to figure out how to... Okay, that's clearly not the solution. This is just... This is a very, very mean level. Yeah, I think I have to... First off, I had to get through this part without dying for the 50th fucking time, but... Oh, what the hell? I was stuck on that. This wall climb animation is so annoying because it just ruins all the momentum I'm currently having. Damn it! Okay. This level is so cruel. How many times have I died in this level so far? Like I said, even getting past this first part is honestly difficult. I literally can't do this level. I hate this level so much. I hate it. I had it before. Like, I clearly had it before, but I don't know how I did it. I don't know. I don't have the muscle memory for that. Fuck! God, that is such an incredibly tight window to do that. Why? I literally can't get over this first jump now. I literally can't do this first jump now. There we go. And I fucked up again. Ooh. God damn it. Okay. This level is cruel. It's cruel. Okay. Why did I do that? I am going to send Talia a Discord message specifically complaining about this specific level and how much I love her for making it. Nah, I'll do that. I'll be sure to let her know that I hate this level. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, to be honest with you. Because I don't know how to get up there. I just don't know how to get up there. Trying to figure out what is a spot up there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay. So chat, how are you guys doing today? I don't know how to... Do I have to, like, keep holding it, maybe? Oh my god! Definitely player pain. Oh, for sure. I don't even think that's up for debate. I'm just trying to get past this first part, you know what I mean? Like, just getting past that first few jumps is like, it's not easy. Because, you know, like, that's just high enough where it kills you if you make the smallest mistake. And god, do I hate that. Like, god, do I just hate this intro part. The saying that they're a song from a band I don't even like. That is the worst part. You know, I was down with the 9 Inch Nails, I was down with the Wu-Tang Clan level stage names. But I never liked Rage Against the Machine, and I'm sorry for anyone in the chat who does. It's never been my thing. My hands are fucking sweating with this, by the way. Just trying to get, like, basically from this, just from this level, more or less. Just from this level. My hands are just sweating like crazy. Doesn't help that, you know, it's rather hot in my room, so. I'm trying to figure out what is the sweet spot in that. Like, I legitimately am just like trying to figure out like where to meatball there. And moreover, where to meatball where it's gonna get me onto the next part, you know? Like, I'm trying to see and I just don't. See, this is like... God damn it. Okay. I almost had it, but then that happened. Where I just barely just flipped into the ground. Fuck you. I'm just gonna get the fucking browns in this level anyway. God damn it! Yes! Oh. No, I accidentally restarted that. What the fuck? Why didn't it count? Wait, why didn't it count? Why did it not count? No, it did count. I can see my ghost. What the hell happened? Okay. Congratulations, this is the end of the demo. What? How can I hear you? We're so far away. Ah, Cloudmate, this right here is all non-canon. Okay, thank you. Thank you for verifying that. Non-canon? Yeah, it means this isn't really happening. Does that mean I will remember this? Yeah, but I just don't know why it skipped. Oh, Cloudmate, you will have less than a memory of this. I don't like that. I don't want to forget. Everyone is very proud of you. Are you very proud, chat? You've really done wonderful work. I'm scared, I don't want to forget. You really did a great job. We are going to unlock the developer times for you. Beat the best, try the developers, earn additional medals. So there is even more for you to do in those previous levels. Isn't that grand? Why isn't there a door? Why are the walls sticky? We're all very proud of you. As a treat, you can collect 45 memories so we'll get to play as a newscaster from Perfect Vermin. Don't you like the newscaster? I don't know who that is. I want to go home. If you get every memory in the game, we will even let you play as Nowak and Bosch from Brutal Orchestra. You like Nowak, don't you, Clownmeat? If I collect all those memories, will you let me remember? Will this be canon? We're all very proud of you. I'm even stuck in this room. I don't think I have it in me to even attempt to get like a perfect, to be honest with you. Jupiter is a bitch, it really is. Are they around? I'm just curious. Oh my god. Yo, why do you turn the music down? Shut up, there's like a gibbon trying to talk to us. A gibbon, like a little monkey man? Like a little monkey in face paint and shit. Keeps tripping again, there's no little monkey man. This is like his whole Mormon thing all over again. Turn the music back on, I was riding the wave. Devin, look, there is a little monkey man right there. Everyone, shut up. What do you think, what do you want, little monkey man? There are so many of you. Do you want to be friends? Oh yeah, little monkey buddy. We're all friends in the collective unconscious. Just asking stupid shit. Turn the music back up. Sure, little monkey man, let's be friends. Yay. Say, now that we're friends, can you do us a favor? Like a real special favor? Keith, you sound like you're going to diddle it. Stop being such a weirdie. Shut up, Wizzy. Izzy, Trevor. What's happening? Go back to sleep, Gareth. Shh. Sit back into the unknown with your child. What do you need, friends? Can you bring us some fuel so we can bring you more friends? Can you fuel to spare? Spend 1 humor. Sure. I need to come through. Love you, little dude. Yo, we picked up Bruno. Bruno is my dad. What? Is he? Maybe. There's like a 1 in 5 chance. Go make friends with Bruno, little Gibbs. Gibbs? Give him a nickname. A syllable saved is a syllable earned. Yay, Gibbs. Yay, Bruno. Alright, what's up with Bruno? Hello. Oh, a tiny little clown man. Never seen one of your kind so intact. Careful, little one. Men like me eat real clowns like you. No, don't eat me. Don't eat friends. I'm a friend. Don't need to worry about me eating you. I see in your eyes that you're a person. Or at least something like one. Eating you would be wrong. You're a clown too. Like me. Oh no, I'm not like you. Underneath this makeup, I'm a man. A human. My name is Bruno. I'm not a human? No, I reckon you're not. Why not? You don't have a belly button. You weren't even born. I suspect you're from those cliffs over there. Those hand snakes have been planting meat in cliffs just like that for years. Not totally sure why. They never seem to grow anything like you. Usually what comes out is all melty. For being buried, I suspect your kind came up from there. Way up there. Way up in space. You came down to this place, Earth, with a weeping clown. Have you ever been to space? No, I haven't. When I was a kid, I wanted to go to the moon, though, and that is in space. Do you like the Earth? I used to. I don't really like it anymore. Fucking mood. I like the Earth. It is my friend. And my maybe mom. I'm sure it is, little guy. Well, come say hi again some other time. You mean after the demo, I assume? Got any fuel to spare? Sure. Give me more friends. Knives. I don't like that, friend. Never mind. Bring him back. She's my baby sister. Go say hi. She's super friendly. Her haircut kind of sucks, though. Devin. Her haircut does kind of suck, Izzy. Izzy surrenders or grumble. I'm gonna go decide if the haircut sucks. Goodbye, friends. Have a friend. Oh, you have a friend. They look to Bruno, unsure if they should speak to you. Do you know the gnome thing? What is a gnome thing? He's some sort of clown creature. He's friendlier than the others I've seen. Be kind to him. I suspect he was born recently. Nice, look up. Books you up and down. Oh, they're talking about me. Okay. Do you want something? You want to be friends? Not really. Ives. What? Don't get on my case because I don't want to be friends with a gnome. You come back later, little one. Don't mind Ives, she isn't in the best mood. What's up here, actually? Can I go up here? Doesn't seem so. How about over here? All right. I think I am going to go ahead and call this game for tonight. That was neat, though. I definitely will be playing the full version for sure. There seems to be like another split here, which is really interesting, by the way. Okay. So yeah, that was Clown Meat, which is kind of what I expected, and I mean that in the best ways. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, so it should be coming out sometime this year. If anybody wants to give it a wish list, I can post the Steam link right here. There we go. That's such a gnarly, absolutely gnarly title screen, by the way. Alright, so we're going on to the next game, which is the Lancaster leak entity exam. This game contains flashing lights and images that may trigger seizures in individuals with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. For best experience, adjust graphics volume and settings. There is no pause menu. This game briefly uses webcam and computer profile name. We're going to opt that out in settings, that's for sure. Let's see, yeah. Give me just 1 moment. Okay. let's begin. We're getting this viewing. The viewing you aren't taking it seriously. We can't talk right now. No acknowledgement of missing Valerie or the tapes we are leaking. Oh yeah, this is also the third game in the series. This time we decided to reveal something a little bit closer to home, an old screen recording of one of your training protocols. If she isn't released, maybe the next week will show how useless your training is. Does the agent body cam footage ring a bell? Entity Research Department. Okay. Login user. I didn't know what else to put it. Fire ready modules and practice quiz. 0 out of 6. Completion. Image recognition. Never mind, I don't want to do the image recognition anymore.
This training module is to practice quick reaction skills on determining if something is a friend or a foe.
Okay.
Answer in the allotted time, else it will be marked incorrect. Begin.
Sure. It's a duck. It's a friend. This is a building. Neighbors, am I right? Always threatening. Silly guy in the woods. I'm a threat to him. Okay. I'm not afraid of buildings. Oh, it's a skeleton. I should have said no threat to the skeleton. Was that salad fingers in the back? Sure looked like it for a moment. How many of these are there? Okay. Timer starts before the image even... It really is. You know, I feel like this is kind of biased. Like, you know, you're playing sounds in my ears and it makes me think that they're a threat, but what if they're just really friendly, you know? What if I'm just giving them what if I'm giving the cannibal witch like oh wow, I got a 30 out of 30 on that, damn. Damn, alright. Let's do face detection.
throughout ERD research there has been one constant.
Okay.
Entities who possess human characteristics are the most violent, deceptive, and are the greatest threat to public security.
That's a little presumptuous, but...
It is imperative that agents have the skills to not only detect potential threats but fast.
Okay.
ERD has found the one-year agent fatality rate goes down from 34.7 per 100 to 26.2 per 100 after taking this module, and being proficient in this skill.
Okay. I mean, I guess
Using
the
the
mark.
cursor, click on the face in the image in the allotted time. Distractions may be employed.
What do you mean distractions? What kind of distractions are we talking about?
Begin.
Okay, here we go. That's a face. That's also a face. I know you can't see my cursor, but I apologize. There's also no pause menu, so just assume that I'm clicking on the face until the game calls me out. I think that one has a face, the one in the back. Face. Look at these funny little lads. They're so funny. Which face do I click? There's two of them. Oh my god, there's a fucking reptile man there. Ah, shit. I didn't click on that. I didn't click on that in time. Damn. Okay, but I passed though. Situation training.
This module has been created to address and rectify observed deviations from established protocols, reaffirming the essential principles that all ERD agents are expected to adhere to consistently.
Okay.
Lesson 1. CERT.
CERT.
CERT stands for Calmly Collect Evidence, Eliminate Threats,
I don't think that's how...
and Terminate Self. Given an interaction with an entity, these are the order of actions an agent will take during escalation. First, of course, is data collection, as research remains the top priority of ERD. Second, eliminate the threat, unless such entity is on the preservation list. A dead entity can be studied, a dead agent cannot. If fighting back is futile, agents should run. If running is futile, agents should terminate themselves. Let us look at an example, where an agent didn't follow the principles of CERT.
Okay.
In 1989, Agent Redacted was collecting data on Entity E59 Skinwalker. Suddenly cornered, Agent Redacted fired all 12 shots of his service pistol into Entity. With no bullets left, Redacted was subjected to Entity E59's ref. Remember to search, remember to keep an extra round.
Okay.
This video is another example. Think, following the values of search, what would you do?
Alright, hit me with it. Welcome back, everyone. We're watching a video of what to do when there's a funny little person in the house. Don't you hate it when there's just a PNG of a face in your bathroom?
Lesson 2. Do's and don'ts. Improvements we need in ERD.
Okay.
To interact with entities, if new data can be collected. Don't risk losing obtained data by interacting too much. To help co-workers gather data. Don't become friends with co-workers. To terminate co-workers who leak data. Don't hesitate, explain later. Lesson 3. Follow
Just
mission
kill the
protocol.
whistleblowers, I guess. Sure. Murder, the best solution.
Deviation from mission protocol endangers yourself, co-workers, and data collection. Assisting civilians is strictly forbidden, unless stated otherwise in mission protocol. Reminder, the punishment for deviation is termination.
Mm-hmm.
In 1990, Agent Redacted was on a mission studying an entity. The entity was located at Agent Redacted's house. Agent Redacted tried and successfully saved his wife. Agent Redacted didn't follow protocol and both him and his wife were terminated.
Actual image of agent. Okay. Also, damn.
This concludes the refresher. We will not remind about these topics again. See your supervisor if you have questions.
Hey, supervisor?
A multiple question quiz about these topics will now commence.
Oh, you didn't tell me there was going to be a test.
Begin.
Ugh, okay. Entity is good your partner, but it's no longer exhibiting hostile behavior. What should you do? Collect evidence? Yeah. It's a perfect time to collect more data. Sure. After a mission, an entity unknowingly followed you home. You have tried to shoot the entity, but your efforts are futile. You are cornered in your room. What should you do? I guess terminate self. Yeah. Have enough self-respect to give yourself a painless death. You're carrying newly discovered data about an entity. Hear your partner upstairs cry for help. You know you can probably neutralize a threat attacking your partner. What should you do? Eliminate threat? Okay. Fair enough. You have a do no interfere on a mission studying an entity. The entity is killing civilians, one of which is your friend. You have been given a weapon strong enough to neutralize the entity. I'll record my friend's death for the views. Hell yeah. It's gonna go all over YouTube. You overhear your superior talking about a plan to leak data from ERD. You're worried that you will be in trouble for solving the issue. What should you do? Conversation, report your boss. Terminate your boss. Right? No hesitate. Every second you don't terminate is another second data could be leaked. There are no punishments. Okay. Yay, we passed. Alright, next. Audio, which I'm sure is going to be fun, you know?
Agents must be able to accurately transcribe audio coming from unusual sources. Besides being able to detect incoming attacks, agents must document what entities say during encounters, as research remains the #1 priority.
Okay.
Type into the console what you hear, and press enter when complete. Begin. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Do not look behind you.
Do not look behind you.
You are weak and replaceable.
Cloudy with a chance of rain.
With a chance of rain.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
I don't see the sun often.
What did it say?
I don't see the sun often.
I don't. Nope. Ah, fuck. I accidentally typed it. Press enter. Whoops.
Don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here. That's easy enough.
Get out of my eyes.
Can't move my eyes?
Get out of my eyes. Get out of my eyes.
Bigots can't move my eyes? I think.
You're mine now. Robert shook up the council.
Pardon?
You're mine now. Robert shook up the council.
I think I hear you might have to. I don't know.
They're listening right now.
Me, that's what I heard.
I want to play with you. I want to play with you.
I want to play with you. Okay.
Don't you forget me.
Mm-hmm.
I desire you.
Alright. Anything else?
Please come back. I'm so cold. So cold.
Jack, is that you?
Did that said stay back? Okay. Passed. Perfect. I didn't want my ears to just get utterly destroyed. Doppelganger detection.
Due to its emergence as one of the most common and dangerous entities, special training on doppelganger detection was created.
Doppelganger.
Originally thought to be its own entity type, the doppelganger is rather a class of entities who visually and audibly mimic humans.
Okay.
Doppelgangers can be detected from their abnormal features. The most common attributes to look for are loose skin, missing features, and incorrect features. Further classification of doppelgangers can be made by observing the abnormal features. For example, skinwalkers always have loose skin. However, identification is covered in a different module.
Okay.
Using your cursor, click on the doppelganger amongst the humans.
Okay. Begin. Top right because he's missing his eye. Bottom right? Yeah. Top right. His eyes and teeth are messed up. Top left, his skin is loose. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it was bottom left. Top left. Top left. Face is a little morphing. Top right? Yeah. Bottom right. Top right. No. I thought it was top right, but it wasn't. Bottom right? Yeah. Top left. Top left. Okay. That was easy enough. Alright, one last reading module to go, Entity 101. Then it's on to the quiz, which I'm sure won't contain, anything scary, right?
Entities are otherworldly beings that humans have been encountering for thousands of years. For once was a rare sighting, entities have begun appearing more rapidly through time. This led to the founding of the Entity Research Department. The ERD goal is researching entities to protect the public, but more importantly, finding utility in entities, and where they come from. The leading theory of where they come from is backdoors, yet no physical evidence has been found yet.
What does that even mean, backdoors?
That's where you come in. As an agent of ERD, you will be conducting highly confidential research missions to explore the gain of function of entities and finding their origin.
Alright.
This module will explain how entities are classified and show you the 4 entities ERD are focusing on in 1992. Entities are given an ID but are often given a nickname. Some entities are given a class that link them to a family of entities. Entities are classified in 3 ways: threat level, containment, and utility, each rated by 5 levels. Entity E549. Nickname Shadow People. Class Doppelganger. Threat Moderate. Containment Extreme. Utility Significant. Shadow
Sorry about
People
my pipes in the background.
torment their prey during night when there is low visibility, often in bedrooms, when the prey is sleeping. Paralyzing their prey during sleep, Shadow People will ominously watch from a distance. It isn't known why Shadow People choose to kill, as they will often torment the same subject for many years, but when they do, the victim isn't touched. To the civilian world, it seems the subject died in their sleep. The research goal this year is finding out how Shadow People choose their prey, and if this can be influenced. If so, E549 could be used in advanced interrogation techniques. Entity E718.
It's
Nickname,
furry.
Metronic. Class Machine. Threat Low. Containment Easy. Utility Moderate. Metronics take the form of animatronics, playful figures that appeal to children. Metronics prey on children with no known case of an adult victim. It isn't known where Metronics bring their children prey, however, they are never seen again. Metronics, although dangerous, they are easy to terminate and capture. The past 5 years, agents of ERD children have been targeted by Metronics and have taken 107 to date. The research goal this year is finding why Metronics are targeting agent children, and how to redirect their targeting.
Mm-hmm.
Entity, E59. Nickname, Skinwalker. Class, Doppelganger. Threat, Severe. Containment, Moderate. Utility, Significant. Skinwalkers are ancient shapeshifters usually taking the form of animals and uncommonly humans, stealing their skin in the process. Skinwalkers are incredibly violent and when killed leave behind nothing but their body vector. Skinwalkers have a hard time replicating the natural movements of creatures they take control of. Skinwalkers can often be identified by unusual eye size or loose skin. The research goal this year is finding a systematic way to identify skinwalkers 99% of the time and finding out defensive measures that can be taken to prevent loss of possession of body. Entity, E59. Nickname, The Rake. Class, Null.
Okay.
Moderate. Containment, Moderate.
Wasn't expecting the rake to show up.
After the elimination of the Wendigo, a new creature has seemingly taken its place in the Midwest of America and southern Canada. Humanoid in shape, the rake has varying sized limbs but usually conforms to a white pasty color skin. Rakes hunt at night and humans are their favorite prey. Rakes are susceptible to gunfire, yet are incredibly agile and thus hard to shoot. The research goal this year is finding out the cause of their resurgence and the correlation after the Wendigo eradication. Is there a point of taking out entities, if there is always a bigger fish? A brief quiz will now begin. Begin.
Alright. That's shadow people. Guess it's a skinwalker, huh? Break. Oh, to find origin. Whose skin, upwards figure. Guess it's upwards figure, right? Wonder for years? Yeah. Got it. Spreadsheet transmission. All you have is a wrist pistol. Oh, I bought. Okay. I remember the danger level with the rake. I should nothing. That's not a proper sentence. Okay. We did it. Now it's time to take the final quiz and use all that we've learned. Let's do it. I have a feeling that nothing funny will happen.
The final exam will now begin, a mixture of content from previous modules.
Okay.
Begin.
Bottom left.
Did you check the latch?
Did you check the latch? There we go. Damn. No fret.
Yeah, the one on the right, right?
There we go. Yeah, no danger. Yeah, top right seems a little interesting. Sure, made myself? Okay. Sure. That's a Mickey Mouse. Top right. That's a shadow person. It depends something he wanted to save him, but he knows their duty to put him down. Just example, which allowing to remain agents of. Do not befriend co-workers? Okay.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Why so serious? Face. Face. Bottom left? Yeah. I don't know what it said at all. No fret. That's a fret. That's just in. So observe. That's what should I do? Observe, I guess. Not my first choice. That's a rake. Knuckle Walker is such a good name. That's Ronald McDonald. Fuck him. Our model is complete. Return to Survivor Reserve for next instructions. Okay. Viewer. I think he's talking about you. Stop watching before they find you. I think they're talking about you, chat. Okay. I think that's probably my least favorite the stuff so far, but you know, I'm not complaining. So you're joining the Discord newsletter to know the release of the next game that returns to first person found footage. Okay. Mm-hmm. What is a sheep? I'm curious. Oh, it's just a cool baby on my way to the game, okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, it's definitely a horror game still. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I just want to, what the fuck? Okay. So I'm gonna be right back for just a few minutes. I want to refill my water real fast, so then we'll move on to the next game. Alright, be right back. Also, we're making good time, to be honest. I thought that would take me longer to beat Found Me. I mean, to be fair, I didn't complete it, but still, I thought it would take me longer than, like, what, like an hour and a half? Like, I fully expected to, you know, just fully expected to take longer because I'm not particularly good with multi-platforming games, but hey, I'm not complaining. Might mean that I might have to add more games before we head on over to Brutal Orchestra. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, there's still so many of you here. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves, and we'll be back with more games. Keep in mind that this is the current list. We already played Clown Meat and we just played the Lancaster week. But I'll probably be adding more to the list, so feel free to check out the page as I update it within a few minutes-ish. But I'll be right back in just a few. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to begin that game quite yet. I want to get through the other one that I had planned. But I was just having trouble with just the game working, so my bad. My itch app wasn't working too well. Anyway, this is a game by Hot Girls with Broken Legs, which is a fantastic dev studio name. This game is Space Investigate. Look at that, a murder. He's dead. You got something you want to ask me about? Yeah, about this. He was at the bar last night. Here are photos of the other patrons. Okay. I really like how this game looks, by the way. Can't tell if that's a shirt. No. I'm not helping you. Oh, you are the person. I see. Wow, that's weird. This person's been murdered. You're just not gonna help? I really like how this game looks a lot, by the way. Cherry Creek look out for each other. Cop. And Cherry Creek look out for each other. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't help you there. Alright. They were friends. He lives in the building next to Pete's. It's like a real rough character. Sorry, I don't know anything else. Yes, that's me. Oh, that is you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I thought you were the other guy. It's kind of hard to tell. The buttons, alright. They were friends. He lives in the building next to Pete's. That guy, don't know anything else. What's this? Oh, this is where I began, okay. That guy was at the part, the other me. So I know about him. He was at the bar. That guy. Can I go inside these buildings? No. He was at the building next to Pete's. Yeah, that's me. Okay. I don't know that guy. One of my closest friends. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's having financial troubles. He works at the office. He would go without. We would all go out for drinks. You don't know who this other person is. Let's see. Oh no, you're the other guy, I'm sorry. He had a light around him, so I was like drawn to him, you know? It's not that guy. I really like how this game looks a lot, by the way. It looks like you. What do you want? Probably live somewhere around here. I don't know nothing. Is that not him? I think I saw a guy like that over by the graveyard. Creepy. He was a big wig at the company around here. Didn't know him. He's gotta live somewhere around here. He might work at that tall building. It's on the other side of the park from the church. We'll go back here. Okay. I need more evidence, but I don't know where. What else am I missing? Okay. I'm missing. Ah! I'm missing something, but I don't know what. What am I missing? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what I'm missing. That's the only problem.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Kashi, hello. I am trying to figure out what the hell to do in this game. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go here, but I hope you're doing well. I might have to just look up like what is the first step and go from there, because I don't even know like what I'm doing. It's a problem. Wait, I typed something. Who? What? What? I hope the stream isn't going right. Yeah, it's been. That's a lot of money. People here were always jealous. He did. Right by me and always paid his tab. Some folks thought his company was ruining the town. Or running the town? No, ruining the town. Okay. Look, man. And no accountant. Okay. Well, I kind of wandered into a clue. I think someone wanted us gone. Hey, everyone from the company here. I feel like I'm being followed. Can't help you there. Okay. Okay. No liar, I've complied with you so far. Are they watching all of us? Alright, let's go confront the guy by the graveyard, I guess. This guy is, this guy... Oh, they're gone. They were right here. Ooh, okay. So where did he go? Saw him kind of like whip out of existence there. No one around this mess is safe. Uh-oh. Sure, quick, look out for each other. Oh shit. You just killed that man. Do you hear the bell? Do you understand? Cherry Creek, we all look out for each other. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go up here then. Well, this took a turn. I still am confused as to, like, you know, how I kind of just stumbled into how to play the game, basically, but so yeah, there is actually a continuation of this game. I'm probably not going to be playing it tonight, but there does exist a continuation called Space Interrogate. Although, maybe I could, but I'm not too sure. You know what? Let's play it. Space Interrogate, let's try it. Let's see. Alta. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. My bad, I meant to close the game. Here we go. Alright, Space Interrogate. Let's go. Let's also close Discord. I say fuck it and we play it. Let's see. Police line. Do not cross. I'm here to take a picture of the body. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Oh. Yes, I know who that is. That's Mr. Charles, the master of the manor. Please, I had nothing to do with this. Sure, we had our differences, but I would never kill anything. What is it? Okay. Keep taking photos. That's me. That's me. One of the best goddamn officers I've ever worked with. Alright. Maid, she was just hired by the estate about 6 months ago. Poor fellow. Too bad he had to die, huh? What's this the world coming to? See what you can get out of these three. I'm sure something won't add up. Alright. That's one me police captain right there. Honestly. That's the jerk who grabbed me off the streets and brought me here. Okay. Sure we got enough evidence to bring them down? Okay, we got one shot. Alright. That's me. Is this a joke? No. It's a wretched man who took me from the streets like a common criminal. That's the police captain. Oh, her. That's our new maid. Of course, Charles always made sure to hire the pretty ones. That's my dear, my Charles, my love. Sorry you don't think I did this to you. If anything, talk to the butler. Charles fired him just 2 days ago. Where is the butler? Hold on. Where is the butler? Oh. Okay. Clink. That's the man of the house. Real shame. Known him since he was a kid like I... Known him since he was a kid I did. Listen, I ain't done nothing wrong. If you ask me, you should be talking to that maid. Her just see every day spending off about them dead animals and whatnot. That's the maid. But around since the missus hired her, got along together just well. Not sure she fancied the master all that much too. Always arguing about animals, right? Too Nykky. That there's the police captain, man. Bit uptight, ain't he? That's the man that brought me in here. Not the polite type, I'll say. Mistress of the house. Always alone, waiting for the master to come home. Except she was spending plenty of time. The maid must have needed the company. Say, I wonder if she just couldn't take it anymore. You're a gossipy type, aren't you, Charles? That would be me. Very spot on, Detective Perk right there. Thanks. He's been around for years. Life of the deceased. I can go to the crime scene. Okay. Oh, that's the sea. Okay. Take a picture of the calendar. Let's see, what else? A glove. Those flowers seem like they might be important. As does the rope. Alright, let's ask questions about the glove. Why? Who? Alright. That looking flower. Flower's glove, I'd wager. Looks like it should have been in the servants' quarters, don't you think? Yeah. Team glove is white, is that? It has some ropes just flying around in there. Yeah. Looks like these business trips were cut a little short, huh? Poor guy. Funny thing though, we looked into his finances. Turns out he wasn't doing so well. Probably had to start making some cutbacks if he knew anything about anything. So many books in this room. This knocked him over when he was flailing about and dying. Poor fella. What a big goblet. You ever seen a goblet so large? I had a goblet like that, and I'd use it exclusively. None of this porcelain stuff. You ever seen a gun as big as that before? Sure ain't. Just got this pea shooter on my hip. Don't get me wrong, it's a hot little heater. Just ain't particularly big. You're the butler practically raised the guy since childhood. The old butler, he's been around for years. Alright. Butler and the master together. Apparently they go way back. Shame. After all the time devoted to one place only to just react like that. Yeah, that thing shouldn't even exist. I'm telling you, I think it's just evil. I don't know anything about that cup. Okay, it was a master's favorite. Okay. Butler served him his wife's tea every night. While he was here, wait for celebrating. Or else I'd kill him. It's like a calendar. The master was always. It's true, Bernard always read Mistress Phones called out to me to keep her company. Make sure her. Oh, wait, she has some companionship. Butler's glove. I know that one too. What was it doing in the study? Oh, that's a dead orchid. Let's see what that has to do with me. These orchids were the mistress's special creation. Oh, that's a rope. That's from the Mrs. Gardening kit. I only really know that because... Oh, I just seen it around. Alright. Let's talk with her first. Over Charles. Butler practically raised Charles since he was a kid. I'm sure he must have been upset after we fired him. Oh well. Charles used that for hunting. Oh, that's a goblet with the family seal on it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, anything else? Butlers? Same time every evening. Well, Charles loved to read. They'd always have a stack of books on his desk. Oh, that's Charles' schedule. Almost a fluke he'd die in his own home. Oh, his father would happen in some far-off country. Well, that's just mathematics given how often he was gone. Oh, that's a glove for the house's official uniform. It beat the butlers. I wonder why that was in the study. Oh, a dead orchid. Not sure why those are there, to be honest. Oh, huh. Strange. Don't know why a rope like that would be study. Must be from Charles' hunting gear. Ah, okay. Oh, I think it was the butler. Me and the master. Damn shame. Known him since he was a kid. Gotta believe me, I've loved him like he was well done. I'm very sorry he bought that bag for Ben or one of the trips. Say not to cup of the house. Certain tea every night. Usually something original from the missus. Like to make it herself. Master had quite an appetite for knowledge, sport, and travel. Such a calendar, he had more days away than he had home. Always leaving the missus alone with that young maid as her only companion. Oh, that's me glove. I'm very meticulous, though. Don't think that should have been in there. Must have dropped it on my way out. Mrs. Orchids. I seen her greenhouse. Got all types of strange equipment in there. Spots and soil. That's some gardening rope. You could do a lot with a bit of rope like that. Quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's a fucking butler. Alright. Let's go do a one last look around here. Do I think he's a red herring though? That's the only question. Seems like a lot of clues just point directly towards him. I also see... let's talk to her about... I think I dropped out of our school. What a horrific display. He asked me. Oh, I just think this type of thing should be stopped. You know, legally. I think that would have made had quite a few thoughts about it herself. Yeah, I know. I already talked to her about that. How do I... How do I finalize my choice? Because I'm pretty sure it would be the cover, right? Oh, hold on. Belt. So you go to the page one head name, probably a mother, baby, and a father. Quite the question, don't you think? Sure. Right. This guy just keep talking about like, I've never seen something like that before. I remember Charles having a belt like that. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think it was the butler. See if I'm correct. It wasn't this man. The butler had every reason to kill the master of the house, and you had every bit of evidence you needed for a conviction. You watched the trial unfold, watched him stare blankly as his sentence was read. Imagine his misery as he spent the rest of his life in prison. Even after all this time, you think about the butler case, and you can't help but wonder, was it really as clear as he had thought it was? Did he put a murderer behind bars? Did he destroy an innocent man's life? Not my problem. That's what I say. Not my problem. He knows what he did. What can I say? So yeah, that was Space Interrogate. Seems like there might be multiple endings of that, which is real interesting. Part of me wonders if there might not be an exact right answer, or maybe there is. I was under the assumption that there might not be a concrete answer. But like I said, maybe I could be wrong, and it was there. Okay. So next game I'm going to play is called Paranormal Inc. Just going to update the today's list real quick. With Space Interrogate and the other game I just mentioned. Oh shit, I didn't mean to launch that game again. Whoops. My bad. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, we're here. We're back. Yeah, Paranormal Inc. Paranormal Incorporated, which is a I'm on observation duty-esque game with real footage. After months of looking for a job, I finally found this job. The job description seemed simple. I was going to sit by a monitor and report any unusual changes. Under normal circumstances, I can't deal with this paranormal nonsense, but I need the money. Couple of baby report strange happenings at home for some time now. Things are moving in despair and they haven't been home for a week reporting and what you see. Okay. Subtitles. Oh, let's do medium difficulty, sure. Level 1, we don't have a cat. Okay. How many cameras are there? Four, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 cameras. Hmm. There we go. Let's see. I think the sliding door opened. See, door open, close. There we go. Yeah. See, reflection on glass. Da, 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 da. Doing pretty good so far, I think. Oh well. That's a human shape. Goodbye. That monitor turned off. There we go. At least the reports are very quick and easy. Extra object. Because I don't remember there being an extra side bottle at all. Actually. I also want to say extra object here. With the curtains. No, we're not found. Okay. Is that light always on in that room? I don't think it was. Because it was. Maybe the glare is just stronger than I thought it was before. That seems like a ghost to me. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Nothing else to report there. I think there's something missing. Yeah, there was a pillow there. I remembered, like, vaguely that there was something there. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think there might be an object displacement in the kitchen. Let's see, here we go. I wasn't sure if there was like another person, like a person in there or something, but I guess not. Okay. That's an extra object. Yep. Got that. Corbin Nombley, 10 out of 12. Alright. Let's go back to the menu. Let's try with hard. Let's go. Give me more anomalies to report. We did such a bang up job last time that I feel like we're ready. I thought something like move there. I think that's an extra object. A toy. Nope, that was always there. Okay. Never mind. That's an extra object. Sorry, I thought I saw something in the corner, but nope. Chair moved. Let's see, that's a human shape. There we go. Oh, this stock horror sound effect. Meow. Cat. Goodbye, cat. See, on one hand, I really like the idea that it has you play play the same level over and over again like that. Because the problem with a lot of observation duty games is just that there isn't really a whole lot of reason to keep coming back to some of the games. Okay, I think that's a device turning on then. Because that light is abnormal. Is it? Thought it would be, I guess not. Okay. Well, let's just keep looking free for now. Just that there isn't a whole lot of replayability with the games, you know? I think there was something over on the left side. No. Too many false reports. The game punishes you for false reports. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so that is just normal. Alright. At the same time, I can see this being quite tedious, but, you know, I don't know. You know, it says we don't have a cat, but there's also a bunch of cat food out on top of that. So something tells me they're lying. That's a hunch. I think they do have a cat. Oh, it's closet door. Cabinet door? I'm kind of confused as to what to report that as. Okay, it's cabinet door. Gotcha. Alright. The drawer opened. That's a human head on the top. At the top there. Peering in. Okay. I feel like maybe the objects were displaced in the kitchen. Let's try it. I feel like that's not right. Okay, I guess I guess so. Continuing on. Getting a lot less very obvious ones, which kind of worries me a little bit. That there could be more subtle ones that I'm missing. That's an extra object. The window opening. Lights turning off. Cabinet opening. We're almost done with the night. We got a few false reports. So to get a higher score for this go around. Because we're playing a higher difficulty. So my guess is this gonna work. Let's see. What am I missing? Damn, okay. Alright. I'm gonna get this one more try. kind of difficult with the percentage based thing. That time there were only 9 anomalies, so I just had to be a lot more mindful of how many actually show up. Lights are off. Okay. Extra object. I feel like a lot of them are very easy to spot, at the very least. Share moved. And that's good for us. That chair moved. Perfect. Extra object. Let's see. A lot of activity. It's good that I'm catching them. Haven't gotten the false report at all yet. Let's see, that's a cabinet. A drawer opening, cover. There we go. Object missing, the laundry basket's gone. Pillow's gone. Is that an extra object? Because I don't think I recall that being there. Then this displacement. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's behind that. Gotcha. Phone's gone. Or was it a tablet? Doesn't matter. Object disappeared. Yeah, that's more of a tablet. Okay. The fridge moved. I'm sorry, the fridge moved. What do you want me to do? Oh, is it open? Is that why? I can't tell. I thought that the whole thing physically moved. Okay. God, that's annoying. I was doing good right until there, until I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to be reporting. God damn it. Ugh. That was like 3 false reports too. Excuse me for just one moment. I'm getting a sudden phone call.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads. A steadfast supporter.
Sorry folks, give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay.
A steadfast supporter. A steadfast supporter. A steadfast supporter. A steadfast supporter.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I was getting a phone call like literally like right as you were rating me. Who rated me, by the way? Neva, hello. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm so sorry, like literally like right as you were rating me, like I just got a sudden phone call and like I had to answer it real quick. Yeah, that was perfect timing. But welcome on in. We are playing an observation duty-esque game. I forgot the name of it. I literally just downloaded it not like just a few minutes ago. Paranormal Inc. is the name of the game. Hello everybody, I'm Noir. I play a lot of indie games every Monday, or just about every Monday. I usually play various games that I find from Itch. If you don't know, itch.io, it's a platform for small indie creators. Very much recommended. Yeah, this is an observation duty game that was advertising itself as using like real footage. So like I had to try it. We're gonna give that one more try. Like as you can see, you have to earn stars in order to level up to the next level. So I just wanted to see if we could just do that real quick. Games like their play sessions are very short, so like as you can see, we're already down up to like 40 seconds or so. I also jumped up to hard difficulty because I found medium to be way too easy. Which, I'm not complaining about, but I just figured it would also make things a little bit more interesting. I didn't even see my stats at the end. It doesn't seem like there's any like fail state and like having too many anomalies at once, mostly because there hasn't been a lot of anomalies popping up at once. Also, just as a fair warning, this game does indeed have a few jump scares, as you probably expect. So just be mindful of that. But yeah, what were you playing? What were you playing that? But I didn't see they were streaming. I kind of just immediately went to stream myself. Oh, Infinite Fusion, nice, nice. How is it? Now we get to chill back and play horror games from me. Although the next game I'll be playing, which is Brutal Orchestra, is a little less horror. We'll get there when we get there. But like I said, I just wanted to see if I can unlock the next level of this or so. If not, then maybe I can kind of grind out in my own time, to be honest. Randomizer loss of you. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't played Pokemon in like over 10 years, I'll be honest. That's an extra object. That cup. Minimize our losses. That's good. I feel like if I were to play Pokemon again, it probably would be Nuzlocke because I'm a huge fan of roguelikes. That's actually the genre we'll be playing next. One of my favorite roguelikes of all time, actually. That device was always off, so we are going to report that tablet being on. Like I said, I don't think there's a fail date in this, but I'm not too sure. Okay, I had this hiccup before. So I did notice that there was a fridge here. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like the fridge moving, but no, it's the fridge's door opening. I had like 3 false reports the last time trying to fix that. Did not feel good. Object disappearance. One of the, I don't know what to call them. One of those scenes at the top of the shower is gone. There it is. I don't know what to call them, I'm sorry. One of the shower dinghies. That's the only way I can describe it. Off the top of my head. Extra object from the ceiling? Oh, I guess that was always there. Okay. Now, that I think is an extra object. There's like a heart ornament by that snowman on the left side. I didn't think that was always there. Okay. We actually haven't encountered a jump scare happening. Which is surprising. It happened in my first run like twice, and then it hasn't happened yet. Besides the you know, the intruders showing up every now and then, but it's not for like 1 or 2 intruders, but they also weren't making any noises or anything. Extra objects. Alright. I guess that would be a cabinet, right? What's a washing... What's a... Is it a drawer? What would you classify a dishwasher as? I thought that was an oven. Yeah, I know it's a dishwasher. I couldn't think of the word, but it's just like, what would you classify it as? Like, I guess it's a door? I don't know if you would call it a cabinet. I know that there's an ad break happening. It's a fun game. Yeah, we're playing that next. That's a cabinet open. Yeah, that's a cabinet. So, that's a cabinet. That's a dishwasher. Dishwasher is a door. Duly noted. And thank you for the follow, Mushhog. I'm sorry if I missed any follow, like, I guess my bot isn't giving follow alerts for whatever reason. Kinda wish it did. But after this run, I can at least check back on the mod display real quick just to see other things I might have noticed. Oh, that's a cabinet. Not a great mouse detective. I'm actually a mafioso. Believe it or not. Not quite a detective. No worries. Welcome on in. Oh, hello. Funny little guy over at the door there. Detective of crimes. Yeah, I guess so. I'm solving my own crimes. Let's see, this room looks fine. Chromes. Let's see that typo. Chromes. I don't really think I've noticed much else right now. This game doesn't really throw a lot of anomalies at you. Which on one hand makes it a little bit easier. On the other hand, it also means that if you're not seeing one, you're really not seeing one. Wish it was longer. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of feel the same way. After you complete it once, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the ending of the game. I think it is fantastic. But once you kind of complete it once, like, one full run, then it kind of feels like it's the same game over and over, which I don't particularly mind, because that also leads into you, like, thinking of creative, you know, things to do with it, you know? Can I click on Ghost, please? There we go. Wait, I false reported that? Oh, fuck you, game. All right. I think I'm about done with that game, to be honest. Neat game, but the grinding is a little harsh to try to get the other levels because I just want to see what they are. At the same time, like, it's just hard because not hard for the right reasons every now and then, because I feel like I was being punished for not understanding what the game would classify something as. I don't know. It feels like there should be a little bit more communication, which is, you know, fine. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to my creator. I'm actually not at my creator dashboard, which I probably should be, to be fair. Let's see. So yeah, Mushhog, Xenosis, Tommy Timepiece, Giddy Ziwa, Dr. Meadowhawk, and Sojaro. Hey, thank you for the follows. Like I said, I'm so sorry. I thought that my my bot would continue giving me my followers, but they're not. Don't know why that is. But thank you so much, everybody. See, I wanted to save this game for last just because I knew that as soon as I would start playing it, I probably would be playing it for the rest of the stream. So, want to at least give time for the other games as well. Now, this is not my first rodeo with Brutal Orchestra, I will let you guys know, but this game looks interesting to people. I recommend playing it yourself, that's for sure. I also had Talia on my stream before, which was also a lot of fun. I'll give you 1 second. I'm gonna put the attack animations back on. Let's do a new run. Who should we pick? I have all the characters. I don't know who to choose as one of my starting members. He dies slowly. You know what? Dimitri seems like he would be funny. Let's do Dimitri. I did not have total completion, but I do have all the playable characters. Okay. Start with Novak here. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll play quite a bit of it. Oh yeah, that's right, he's just gonna die anyway. That's fine. For some reason my brain didn't calculate the fact that it was on fire. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this game. See, who's attacking where? He's the only one attacking. I don't want him to attack Arnold. Let's have some healing for Arnold just in case we'll need it. You're gonna Mongol. all the way to the third boss. Nice. I can't remember what my first run was like. I do not think I made it to the boss. I think I died to, what's his name? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, we're taking overflow. I didn't think that through. It's been a while since I played this game. My bad. See, it separates fiction from reality. Yeah. I always struggle with, what's his face? Osman. I am just not having a good time with this fight. There's too many enemies on board. That's a problem right now. Is your hero a true tragedy? Yeah, of course I wrote Arnold of all characters. One day we'll make our Arnold run work. Good luck with that. I'm gonna do this just to clear that. Honestly, I'd rather just kill this. Okay. I'm gonna spend some time healing right now. Let's do that. Let's do a quick pep talk. See, +4. Let's do one more and then we'll fill those two bozos. And there we go. And let's just finish you off. There we go. Like I said, very catastrophic, but we did it, at least. I want a better healer, though. Bronzo. Yeah, I haven't done Bronzo's quest yet. We're going to ignore you. I'm looking for party members or items. Just party member. I'll think about the applications of that later. Probably not now. This sucks. Shit. Oh, that's bad. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna restart. We're just having the absolute worst luck. I'm just restarting, to be honest. We could go with Mung. Yeah, that's like the absolute just worst possible start I could potentially ever have. We're done. Fuck it. We're gonna have like no, well, we have a Viet and Boyle at least. That's already looking a lot better. Need to make an Arnold run work. Oh no, I can make an Arnold run work, but that last run was not it. That last one was not it. That was like some of the absolute worst luck I've had in this game. Who should we put this on? I'm thinking no lock, honestly. This is gonna be a rough fight. Because literally all my characters just use red. You are honestly my biggest threat. Yeah, they can. Oh, you're not refreshed. All right. We're just gonna do that. You... I don't even know. Honestly, we should do this. I honestly think I should just have you leave. Yeah, we could do that. Save overflow. Later. Oh, it very much is. We're just gonna do that, and then we'll just kill him. That's why I just had Burnout just get out of there, because it honestly isn't worth him sticking around. Let's visit the shop real quick, I guess. I'll say this would be really good with Burnout, I think. So let's do that. Okay, let's do this. Damn, that's so unlucky. Let's do this before he mungles a gun. I'm gonna this real fast. That's pretty good. There we go. I think I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna rank up Burnout. Yeah, because of the fire. Would be really good. I'll think about who to rank up next. For now, we're gonna continue. item. I'll just hand that over to Boyle for now. Okay, boss's trigger fingers. Yeah, Burnout is a monster indeed. It really is. No question about it. Alright, who's attacking? He is. Perfect. Oh, he's not dead. Guess I'll just slap real quick. Alright, Devourer. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot about that. That sucks. Wow, this turn sucks. This is a terrible turn. Have Boyle take the damage here. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, I'm just gonna do this real quick, I guess. I just kinda don't want to stick around for the barb. That's all. Probably with a zombie with missing jaw. I couldn't see that. I mean, technically he is undead. I think I'm gonna have a buy it to this fight out. There just isn't really a lot of places, a lot of chances for a buy it to heal right now. Do that just to guarantee the death. And I wanna get more items and party members and shit right now. What is this shit? It's like literally just like one at a time here. Rags would be good. Not the best rags, actually. I'm gonna grab rags though. Griffin. I'm gonna grab long liver. Honestly, I could just grab all three. Just have more party members available. I still think it's probably a best idea to have Viet sit this out. Let's take off long liver. I think everyone else should be fine. Who can we rank up real quick? Let's see. Could do leveling up. I could level up rags and potentially make plays off that. Or I can do boil for more. You know what? Let's do boil for more damage. Alright. Oh no, it's a very good idea, actually. Oh, I forgot that isn't direct. Ah, shit. Well, let's hope Burnout survives this turn. Yes! Okay, we got lucky there. I misplayed there. That was my bad. I bet we just let him headshot twice. Because he doesn't move. Alright, this should be lethal here. Also just certificate, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot headshot technically deals damage. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Something to do with the Dollmaker's quest here. I think I have a knife weight false alarm. Okay. I think I'm gonna take off Boyle actually. And trade him for Via again. Now that I have Rags is gonna help a lot with healing. Okay, that would be bad. Let's do this. To heal her. This time we kill you. Stop you before you transform. That's a little unlucky. Alright. That's technically not damaged, so... Oh right, Leviathan doesn't heal himself, does he? Okay. Yes! Oh shit. I totally... Ah, he's skittish. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can just do that. Let's do this fight next. Oh, that's not the greatest. Okay. I'm gonna so dim Han's side to the Arcarian, so I got no healer. Oh no. Oh no, been there plenty of times. Oh, I kind of fucked up there, my bad. This will be fine though. Wait, when did he lose his certificate? What? I don't know when he lost it. Uh-oh. What did I miss? He somehow lost her certificate, but I don't know when. Ah, that sucks. Could've been. I didn't have pigment overflow though. Ah, that's weird. I get trench foot, soggy bandages. I'm gonna give soggy bandages to you. I'm taking a look for another healer real quick. Let's see. Left and right helmets by the floor. I guess we're going pipe. Windows. We'll have a buy. Yeah, Wicker Child is a lot of fun. Gonna take you off. Ooh, these are all bad. Okay. Ooh, this is not gonna be a fun fight. And two of them are already transforming. Fantastic. Gonna have to do it this way. I'll take it. I'm just gonna do this now. Who's about the route? Yeah. Honestly. Okay, he's just gonna transform. That's bad though, actually, because I can't move rags. Did that. I should have probably done that first, to be honest. I need to kill this thing, like, now. Do this. What? Oh no. Oh fuck. I fucked up there. This is a very unlucky fight. He flees. I can do this though. Could take a bit of overflow, which honestly really sucks. Just gonna heal what I can right now. Until that thing tries to call for a farm, of course. Which, you know, it's possible. Alright. Rags will be in full health in just a little bit. Then I can kill that. Oh yeah, actually, I totally forgot that I had to do this, but that's okay. And I'm gonna have to do that. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah, it's awful. It is awful. Agreed. Alright, you. Oh, I really don't want to. It's gonna bump up fight. Okay. Not great. To do this. Perfect. Actually, what I can also do is this. Oh, I did the same one. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't see that he moves. Oops. Whew. Oh, we never thought this would happen. Nice. Just gotta believe in yourself. I'm just gonna heal Rags a little bit more. Having Rags on the team is really nice. Lost Pearl? Like, I really enjoy having Rags. I have a funny story about my save files Rags, though. So, I did not unlock Rags. The reason why I have Rags is because I had the developers play the game for me. And the reason for that was because I wanted to show off the then new DLC for Brutal Orchestra with you know, whatchamacallit, the Egg of Incubus, but I did not have rags. Did this. We're just gonna kill these two right now. And the reason why I did that, the reason why we did that was because we were going to I was going to be doing a stream with Talia for the Egg of Incubus update. So but the problem was that every single time I encountered the ungod, I never had, every time I encountered deed saves, I never had the ungod spawn. They would always just sacrifice themselves, like the sense of sacrifice thing, every single time. Okay, we're dying inanimate. Okay. Also, I think we give that to him. Because we can't put it on a pipe, so. For anything else, yeah, exactly. Yep. Let's do the walk here. There we go. Let's see, let's do this. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect. That sucks. Fucking had it too, you know? But of course. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I have to hate the one-man band for sure. Gonna do this. Oh, he moves. Ah, you know what? I could just have like heal him anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Firecade's gonna suck though. Oh, they're not. Damn it. God, I hate this fight so much. I really do. You need to heal no walk like now. So. Unlucky. Literally just a 1 hit point off, you know? Literally 1 hit point off. Oh my god, look at all those sound effects. That's so upsetting. Switch you for you. Or maybe, you know what, let's do Griffin instead. Griffin is kind of just a better boil right now. I wanted to rank up, I'm sorry. I don't really care who I play at the end, to be honest. Yeah, I really did love this game so much. Definitely is just one of my favorite games of all time, I think. See what he's gonna do. Okay. Do that. Let's let Nowak heal. Okay. I say we just do this. Who the Scheißer is? I won't spoil it. I know who it is. I will not spoil it. Okay, Spooch is next. Gonna let Rags get spooched. Damn. I kind of don't want Rags to die, so just gonna do this. Wait. Oh, I was thinking the return. Ah, that sucks. I was thinking the return. That's my bad. Oh well, we should still have this, so. It wants a party member, but I think we'll be fine. Rags kinda sucks for the garden anyway, so. You're 20, right? Yeah, you're 20. Okay. Fair. Yeah, we're putting down the what? Of course we are. Ooh, this is an awful fight. Okay. Let's... This is a terrible fight. Let's replace these two. Take off fight. Honestly, I think I might give him focus instead. Then maybe give that to you. We'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh, that's bad. We're just gonna do nothing here, actually. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I forgot that. That was this enemy's gimmick. Oh, that sucks. Here's my problem. I don't want to do any of that. I don't know. This is just an awful fucking fight. Mistakes are certainly being made, that's for sure. But I also just don't know what else to do. God, I hate this fight. The Waka's just gonna fucking die. It's just gonna be Boyle on his own here. Terrible fight, but we did it. My problem is just I just don't have that many good things going on right now. Okay, this is a much easier fight at least. Not the most ideal, but much easier it is. Okay, I'm gonna get this to fight. Just to boil. And we could probably have Burnout set that out. Get that to no lock instead. Or not boil, I meant. Did I say boil or did I say burnout? It doesn't matter. I'm playing a dangerous game right now, but at the same time, I think this is our best option. Just so that way Five can continue healing everybody. Oh, that's perfect. Let's do that. It's gonna be you. Let's heal Boyle to full real quick. There we go. You die next. Nice. All right. Heaven. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take Heaven over the alternative, honestly. I'll take Longliver into this next fight. The question is, do I just go straight for heaven, or do I just continue? Give me 1 second. I just want to check something. Alright. Who haven't I... I don't know. I don't know who I did that with. Honestly, I think I might just fight Heaven just now. I know I already did it with Burnout. I don't think I did it with Byatt. Or, Griffin. Or Longliver. We'll do that. Let's go. Let's get a full party in here too while we're at it. Who should our... Wasu with Vyatt? Nowak, Longliver, Griffin, Pipe. Cleaver might be... I really like Cleaver, actually. When he works, he really works. Alright, wish me luck. Just gonna immediately come home. Calling it now. Oh no, he's gonna do penance. Okay. Let's do that for now. Think that'll work. Alright. Let's actually expel Longliver. Then we can move Longliver here. We can have Long Liver take the brunt of that. Okay, he's moving left or right. Long Liver, you can go inside Griffin, I guess. That's unlucky. All right. Because we'll get that to fight. Do that. Damn it! And yeah, he's definitely more of a late game character for sure. Whoops. That'll be fine. Okay. This is pretty bad. We'll put you here. We don't want you to die, period. Nowak can stay there. Honestly, let's have Nowak stay there and hope that fight doesn't get hit. If fight gets hit though, like, he will revive, so there's also that. Damn it. Five is just gonna die anyway, so. Okay, I do not want Griffin to die. That's for sure. Let's move you. Ah, I forgot he was slippery. Oh. Oh, that was a bad move on my end. I don't know what else to do though. I have got really unlucky here. Oh shit, Long Liver's dead. Okay. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, never mind. God damn it. Yeah, I got super unlucky here. Long Liver is going to carry us to victory. Heaven's first move, but it comes back, is going to be come home. No, it's not, actually. Okay. Alright. Long Liver carry, let's go. Long River's got this. I believe in it. This sucks. Alright, Long Liver has to get super lucky here. And hope that the yellow one doesn't move to the left. Okay, Long Liver is still alive. Awesome. And Long Liver's dead. Alright. Long Liver, you've done well. You've honestly lasted a lot longer than I thought you would. Goodbye, buddy. That's so sad. But yeah, Cleaver I find is really good if you build around him late game. If you get him like, he is not the kind of character you want as like the starting, you know, like the starting character, like for sure. Like he is just not that good for that. Not whatsoever. Yeah, that was brutal Orchestra. I'll definitely be playing it here and there still. It's just been a while since I played it, so I kind of felt I was just in the mood to play it again. I don't know if I have another run in me. That was kind of a topsy-turvy run. Like, it was very exciting. That's for sure. But I still think Brutal Orchestra is just one of my favorite games of all time still. It was nice to at least revisit. Kinda cheated giving myself the excuse of playing it. I have no regrets. None whatsoever. I'm really looking forward to Clown Meat as well. That was a lot of fun. I'm really bad at it, but a lot of fun nonetheless. I might just play another game from Pitch. Just something random. Just because, like I said, I don't know if I'm in the mood of playing another run of Brutal Orchestra. The game kind of gets exhausting. But because it was fugly. You know, I have a funny story to tell. So I remember adding to a few different sites about Brutal Orchestra about how Griffin was a clear reference to the original Invisible Man. Because he claims he's invisible, he's wrapped in bandages, and both characters are also named Griffin. Also, I believe Griffin mentions in the game that he did it to himself. So I thought it was a legitimate reference to the original 1950s, or was it? No, it was earlier than that, wasn't it? I think it was like 1930s, The Invisible Man. But no, it's a fucking Peter, he's named after fucking Peter Griffin. What the fuck? Talia, why? Like, I was like, oh, this is a really cool reference. Yeah, he is actually. And she said that everything related to the Invisible Man was just a coincidence, that she probably pulled it out of like somewhere, you know? Like subconsciously, but it was not. She said that it was not intentional. That his name comes from Peter Griffin, which is amazing. Honestly, what amazes me about Brutal Orchestra is that finding stuff about it behind the scenes is just as interesting as the game itself. For better or for worse, of course. But yeah, I still have a long way to go as far as like getting everything, because I don't have Mordrake. Yeah, and that's the Shy Syrup, right? I barely have any characters done against Osman. Talia, Mary, that's true. Yeah, the community just adding stuff to it is great. And I still need to do those free quests. I actually almost got this. The only ones I need are the free forms of Osman, which is not easy. But I slapped everybody else. I was so proud of the day that I managed to slap Heaven to death on my first run against it. All right. But yeah, Brutal Orchestra is a great game. Just one of my absolute favorites. Give me just 1 second. I'm just checking something. Huh, okay. I don't want to do that just because I love Itch. Itch is one of my favorite sites. It's one of my favorite places to get games. But browsing it, especially on stream, is an absolutely terrible idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna find at least one more game to play. Like I said, I'm kind of all Voodoo Orchestra out. I have quite a few games. Too many games, honestly. I just have way too many games. You know, I've been seeing this one game that's been recommended. It keeps getting recommended to me for YouTube. I'm just gonna play it. It's called it's the Prototype. Like literally, like every single time I see YouTube, like it just keeps recommending me this game. I'm just gonna give in and just play it. Let's go. YouTube is intended for use by personnel where Paranormal technology is Inc only. Okay. Give me just 1 second. It's a window, so I have to answer it like this. There we go. Preliminary model assessment. We will conduct a series of standard prompts to assess the latest prototype developed by Pandemonium Technologies. Choose normal if prototype has responded correctly. Choose not normal if otherwise.
Before you is the Plaything prototype. He is a state-of-the-art talking companion intended for all ages. His features include lifelike movement, a lovely singing voice, and human-like response. The Plaything is capable of functioning as your family, your friend, your entertainment.
Cool.
He is unlike
I'm not ready.
any other
Okay.
companion. At Pandemonium, we take pride in the quality of our electronic puppets, ensuring that
Oh, you kind of cut yourself off there. Section 1. Arm area. Playing stimuli in 2, 1. The prototype is responding correctly. His arm to your right should remain raised. I guess that's normal. Sure. I mean, it is raised up, I guess. Should remain raised. Sure. Head area. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's listen to some beeps and jams. So it should be tilting to your right. Yeah, it is. Let's edit this. Let me get tilted to my left. Oh, how did I know? No way. What does that say? Inflate here. Oh, that's why this is the horror game. Got it. What happens if I get the questions wrong? That's my question. You should be looking to your right. Yep. Sure seems it. Sure seems it. Should be looking to my left. No way. Oh, okay. Now where it should be looking? Up, down, forward? I guess we'll see. He should be looking. Yeah, I'd say he's looking alright. Oh god, yeah, give me the singing voice. Prototype singing voice will activate through a pre-recorded prompt. If prototype does not respond correctly, please ensure speakers are placed properly. Alright, let's hear them tunes.
Please sing Daisy Bell.
Well, hey there. Sure. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat.
Voice of an angel. Voice of an angel. Alright, what you got next for us? Serenade me. Go ahead. I want
Please
the
sing
shit
Happy
too.
Birthday.
Well, hey there. Sure.
And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
I didn't even get a chance to respond.
Introducing...
Well, hey there, kids. It's me, Gozo, your favorite clown. Who wants to see a magic trick? I see some hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why, so many friends came to celebrate today. I have a little present for you, birthday girl. But before that, everybody please sing happy birthday.
I want to say that was very normal. Response to conversation. Also, that was like a really long-winded standard questions using pre-recorded responses. Okay. Yep. Audio will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Well, hey there, hey there.
Sure. Seems normal enough.
I'm doing just swell. Thank you.
Took a little bit for it to pop up there, huh?
I'm an electronic puppet, but I'm a smart one.
Sure, that was normal.
I was created to sing, make jokes, and so much more. I am a talking companion intended for all ages. I can be your family, your friend, your...
My what? Ah, close enough. Oh, this should be good.
Why did the cupcake go to the doctor's office? Because it was feeling crummy. Ha ha ha.
No, okay. Yeah, the first one was kind of
A
wimp.
good one.
What
Type of
tape?
do kidnappers use?
Ah, good joke. Good joke. Why don't you come home, Dad? Yeah, I'd say that was normal enough. Dude. Is that a birthday party across the street? That is the saddest fucking party I ever seen. Damn. Talk about mine. Chris, look. They got a clown and everything. You think that guy has a family? Hmm. Maybe he's got a dying clown wife or something. You dick. Ha ha. He's really going extra with the balloon animals, huh? It's all balloon dogs, dude. Wow. Sure.
Hey, so, earlier I picked up Cole from his school like you asked.
Okay.
The kid was getting hungry, so we went to Hardee's for dinner.
Oh, Hardee's. Yeah, my favorite.
You don't have to bring home cake from that birthday gig. I got you covered. Just... It's 9 p.m.
9:30,
Where are
actually.
you? Cole found your pager at your nightstand. He brings it with him to school. Refuses to give it to the police, saying it's the only thing of yours that he has left.
Hmm.
I've been hearing about missing cases happening recently. Your son is worried.
Ah, he's got nothing to worry about. I'm right here.
I'm worried.
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about either. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Just be with my totally normal robot companion.
What are you?
Streaming on Twitch.
I sincerely hope you only fucked off to elope with that birthday kid's mom. Jesus, Nick. Call me back ASAP. Rick.
Nick Miller. That's me.
Welcome, Nick. Go ahead and tell me.
I grew up in a small town all my life until I moved to a different state 2 years ago with my son. It's been a challenge trying to provide for us both. I've been doing odd jobs until I saw your job listing. I'm, looking for my next professional challenge.
Odd jobs?
Yeah, odd jobs.
Yes?
What kind?
My current job is entertaining children at birthday parties.
Could you demonstrate?
Well, hey there, kids. It's me, Gozo, your favorite... Who wants to see a magic trick?
Wonderful! Wonderful.
Good job, Nick.
Thanks.
You're hired.
What?
You're hired. We could use someone with remarkable talent like you here at Pandemonium Technologies.
That's great. When do I start?
Hmm.
Please let me go!
Yeah.
Okay, strap him down.
I will tell! I swear! Please!
Leave the head. We don't want to damage it.
It hurts! Stop! It hurts! What the fuck are you doing to me?
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be another, like, killer animatronic game. I would say it's normal for him to be screaming out in pain.
His transformation is finally complete. Now, to test him out. Hello.
Well, hey there.
How are you?
I'm doing just well. Thank you.
What are you?
I'm an entertainment companion.
Excellent. Do you remember who you are?
I'm going to beat the game just in case. I'm in heaven. Just in case. Silent sale going on. Partially voice acted, one ending. Okay. Alright, I think the game is over. The game is just kind of playing that one song. That was really neat. Took a very different direction from what I expected. And I like that. Like that quite a bit. Let's see, going to wait here. All right, we are back from the ad break. I think I'll do one more game and then call it that. Yeah, that last game was the prototype. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking through the huge fucking list that I have. Second. Just get myself a little bit more comfy. There we go. Do. Sorry. Never how long it's taken me. I'll look for the game that I have in mind. There we go. Gunhouse. Look, friends, Gunhouse is the puzzle game with a tower defense twist, and I'm going to teach you how to play it. Gunhouse is all about making blocks of ammo and loading them into your house's guns and specials. Let's check it out. First, you got to take all these tiny block pieces and turn them into big blocks. Big blocks are ammo. You slide rows of block pieces about the right pieces of the same type of fuse if you can make them form a square. For example, on the diagram, we had a straight line of same type block pieces. Slide this middle row. This one space. Okay. For chest frame enemies, they're usually right between the blocks. Ammo into your guns. New ammo block dies replace existing guns with the same ammo block and then add its power. Create more big blocks to slide them to last. Come over your guns. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Alright. So it kind of has to activate the guns to the left side of the house to fire them. They run out of ammo. Okay. Run out of ammo? Okay. Enemies detect your house or your weapons, your heart meter empties. And these bad things. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, this is quite interesting. Weapons and new enemy sets. Okay. Increase your number of hearts, armor, and weapon types by visiting the shop. Good set next to keep playing. Okay. All right. Okay. Oops, I accidentally clicked out of the game. My bad. Okay. There we go. Because that's never had there been such carrying on on my doorstep they may go with my blessing as long as they never return. Okay. Day 1 night. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Okay. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. This is kind of stressful, not gonna lie. All right. Do that. Do this. There we go. Okay. Oops. Ooh, that's a boss. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Die. Please. Oh, this is kind of bad. There we go. They lost his first infant tooth in 2 days. Commotion. To explain to him that new one would grow back in his place, but he would not be consoled. The overtures were made support of him, and they were negatively impacted by his ill humor. They took to his teas throughout the evening. Damn. Give me this 1 second here. Just checking something real quick. Okay. This has been quite the interesting game so far. Trying to steal my children. I didn't know where my mouse was, I'm sorry. I need something over here. Okay. That isn't quite it. Okay. Do this, do that. Nice. Okay. There we go. Now we have this. We just need to make this work. Perfect. Just going to do that preemptively. Awesome. Okay. Got these guys to worry about. It'll be fine. Perfect. All right. All right. Perfect. Let's see. Nice. I'm having a really good feel for this game in terms of my own personal ability of playing it. There we go. Save that for next round. Okay. That sucks. Not my best round here. Okay. We're gonna do that. This. This might just be death, honestly. Oh, good. Perfect. Saved ourselves. Okay. Oh, I fucked up there. My bad. We'll do that. Let's see. Okay. All right. Damn. Defend your orphans, they are so precious. Agreed. Damn, that was not easy at the end there, huh? Let's try survival real quick, out of curiosity. Alright. Let's game over. Alright. Oh, that sucks. Not my best performance there, but it'll be okay. This, however, is awful. Okay. That's much better, at least. There we go. Okay. I think I'm all set here. I mean, that's what I could do, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do that. Let's see. Can do this. Okay. Nice. Next. Okay. This is bad. Now, when it gets to that part, when it gets to like that part where with all those robots, like it gets a lot more difficult very, very quickly. Now it's Gunhouse, which is certainly a game. Neat. You can have the credits roll out. I could maybe try the other game real quick. The one from before. The observation duty game, I guess. What I hurt. Do it again. Alright. The object disappeared there. Yep. Tablet was gone. The not really seeing. Oh, that's open. There we go. Oh, hi. I looked away for just 1 second. All of a sudden, there was just somebody there. It's funny. Cabinet open. That would be a cabinet. There we go. Everything seems fine there. I think there's actually something missing here. Wait, there was something right next to, yeah, right there. It was like Quillen or something. I know I'm saying right there as if anyone can see it, you know. That's a object disappearance, or is a toy or something on that. Yep. Guess it's like a seat comforter, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Lights are off. Talbot's gone. A lot of disappearing objects, that's good at least. A lot of them are super obvious. That's a ghost, or reflection in a mirror. Oh, I guess it is a ghost, never mind. Ghost. There we go. Why? Oh, it's reflection in glass. Ugh. I had such a good run and then that happens. Are you kidding me? Human shape. That drawer's open. Extra object. The abandoned nursing home was a result of unexplained death. People in they bring also stated that they heard screams. Let's do this. Equipment. Alright. Wow, there are so many fucking cameras to look through. Holy shit. Well, I don't also have like nothing, so. Let's see. Object displacement, that chair in the front moved. There we go. Easy enough. What is that? It's like a critter? Animal shaped? An alien? Okay. There we go. And it's gone. Easy. That's why I always like getting the intruders in these games. Because they're a lot easier to see than some of the more subtle stuff. There's more cameras in this level, but there's also a lot less things to actually keep track of and notice, so maybe it's not so bad. I don't know if there's like anything that I'm missing right now, but we'll see. Door closed. Alright. There we go. I wasn't there before. There's nothing on that table. Lights. Is that an extra object? What would that be? Yeah, okay. There we go. Hmm. I bet there's something off around that middle area. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore it. Extra object. A welcome mat. Or just a mat in the middle of the floor. I guess just in general. Okay. $5 a.m. Almost there. 10:45. Extra object. I think that's an extra object there, right? By the door? I don't remember that being by the door. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was normal before. Okay. Good to know. Chair boot. Not sure if that was object displacement or if it's... Okay, it's object displacement. Yeah, there we go. There was like one thing that I didn't find. That time not saying anything kind of worries me. Oh, there we go. I think that's the first anomaly I've ever seen in that room. It's kind of wild, to be honest. And that's not normal. Let's see. Not much going on right now. Lights. That light is off. Wait, what? Shadow? Hold on, what is this anomaly? Oh, it's the door. God damn it. It's the door. I just noticed right before. Ah, that's what I hate about this game sometimes. You know, I like this game, but man, it's really just like fighting with trying to figure out what is the anomaly type every single time you play it. Like whenever you encounter something new, it's just like you gotta cross your fingers and hope that's the right one you're reporting. Which, you know, like I like this game, but like it's kind of a challenge for the wrong reason. That's all. Because I couldn't tell that was a door. I thought it was like darkness. Because I didn't see the handle until it was too late. If I continued with that run, I probably wouldn't get credit for it anyway. That's just the thing. Yeah, I didn't notice a handle there. Now I do. So that shouldn't happen again. Hmm. Everything else looked normal though. Even shaped. No. Is it a shadow? God damn it. See what I mean? It's like there's too many things that are just like there's three different things that basically means like the same thing, which is what bothers me. It's basically like taking a stab in the dark and hoping that you got the right one when you report it. Meanwhile, this chair just moves. Whenever it's like, you know, usually like when you play observation duty, the hardest ones are the subtle stuff moving around, and here it's the opposite. It's because there's so many different things to report when something moves. Hmm. Lights are off. think there was a chair in this room that wasn't there. Okay, there wasn't a chair in this room. I wasn't sure off the top of my head. Hmm. What do you mean I've been attacked? I had no time to react to that. I didn't even know I could die in this game. Okay. I didn't even know I could die. That's the first. Sorry, I was just doing something inside while I wait for the anomalies to show up. Since I have a bit of time. Oh, that water jug wasn't supposed to be there. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I should have reported that. See, we're human shaped or is a ghost? It's human shaped. Okay. Not friend shaped. Hold on. I think that room was too bright before. Hmm. Door closed there. There we go. Okay. What else are we missing around here? Lights. The lights are off. There we go. Perfect. There we go. She's gone. Another lights. Extra object. Wait, is there an extra gym equipment there? I don't think so, but I'll come back to that. I thought there was like a extra bit of light incandescent in the room, but I guess I was wrong. Guessing that's a ghost, right? If that's not a ghost, I don't know what to tell you. There we go. Like it's really Sadeko. It's really ring you. I think that's an alien. What is it then? Extra object? What do we look like the stock monster alien from before? Whatever. Object displacement. Other object displacement, the map moved. Thought I heard something in the previous camera. I'm sorry. Extra object. We're almost done here. Got one right at the end. Nice. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna give it maybe one more run. Just quick. Okay. Back to it. This will be the last run. I'm gonna get to the bathroom real quick, actually. So give me just 1 second. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. My bad. But I am back. Perfect. Honestly, I feel like this was a lot of fun to make for the developer side of it. Just messing with these buildings, moving stuff around. Seems like it would be a lot of fun, to be honest. That is coast. There we go. I think that's my ultimate take on it. It seems like it was a lot of fun to make. And regardless of my complaints about the game, I can't take that away from it, you know? Like, my complaints are relatively minor, you know, like, I don't think this game is bad or anything. Far from it. But it does have a few quirks that I'm not too fond of in comparison to other observation duty games I've played, and that is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine with me there. Like, it basically comes down to the fact that I just think it's both too easy, but also too difficult for not a challenging reason. But like I said, I feel like it's definitely a game that was made for fun primarily. And I respect that. Like, this seems like it would be something that that I kind of would have thought of doing, like, back in the day. Because, you know, putting cameras around some of the frequent haunts and messing with stuff for the spot the difference horror edition. And I respect the hell out of this game for that. Like, of course, it's going to be too easy because, you know, unlike the observation duty games where everything is, you know, everything is fake, necessarily. Like, here, like, they're manipulating objects around. Oh shit, I meant to do extra object that first time. Fuck. That sucks. So I was like, okay, so it must have been in that trash pile in the corner. There's no excuse there. I can't excuse myself. I can't excuse, like, myself from, like, having a complaint about the game. That was just entirely human error. That was my own personal fuck up. God, do I feel like an idiot. Extra object. That book there. I think that was a book anyway. There we go. That's gone. This room's normal. This room's normal. I just hear my phone going off in the distance. I'm making popping noises with my mouth right now. That's how I try to speed around for the rest of the night. Catch anything that I might have missed. But I also don't see anything. Door closed. That's the thing. Boy. I think that was a ghost last time, right? Yeah. Caught 2 right at the end. And that door's closed. Hell yeah. I missed something and that makes me upset. Anyway, folks, that's going to be doing it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you all being here. And I'll catch you another time. Let's see. Is Catboy on yet? No? Alright. It's been another episode of the Itch.io Show. Tomorrow will be some Lethal Company. Looking forward to that. Is anyone else from Circle on? I was hoping to raid into bits. This is my issue, it's just like sometimes he comes on later than I expect. Oh, now he's on. Alright. So, shall we move over there? So I assume that most of the 32 viewers in chat, we're all working, which is perfectly fine. But I assume that most of you are coming from Neva and would probably want me to raid bits, right? Well, I would be happy to oblige. There we go. Alright. Take care, everybody. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. If any of you are interested. And have a good night.